look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Castle is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 2. Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 4. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you, he was just scratching the surface. He was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Fox inside the line. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Looney. Outside for Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Count that bucket.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fox from outside. On the wing, Barnes. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back 3, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Butler, and it's Fox with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Curry is inside. Barnes on him. Good D by Barnes. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hit by Kuminga. Curry attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 6.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Wembanyama, a screen on Butler. And there's the drive. Here's Barnes. And that one comes up a bit short.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Fox with it. Now Green defending. It's Vassell on the wing. Pass to Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Yep, it counts.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Looney. Now Green. Another shot. There's the steal. Fox against Butler. Fox kicks to Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Here's Curry. And the layup's good off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Victor. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And that one's good, Barnes.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Curry with it. And now by Barnes. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Wembanyama. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Launches it from deep. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Curry from deep three-point land. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. High post shot. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They grab their own miss. Looney kicks to Green. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Fox. Fires from 14, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Now here's Barnes. He has 7. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry is inside. Looney passes to Kuminga. Back to Looney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Green. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points. Butler's got his first points of the game.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Wembanyama, a screen on Green. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Over Looney. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's 12 points for Victor Wembanyama. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry looking it over. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Curry in the lane. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Fox hits them both. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Curry. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for San Antonio. Paul out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Castle. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Up top, Vassell, defended by Butler. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
He lobs it up.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Paul with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Now here's Curry. D right on him. Here he goes. Rebound San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ball outside. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Vassell. Another one falls for San Antonio. Warriors trail by 8. And here is Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Butler against Paul. Driving in. Can't hit from in close. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And it's Kuminga, top of the key. Pass to Green. Kuminga sets a screen for Green. Floats it up for Kuminga. And stolen by Vassell. Paul against Green. Paul passes to Mamu Kalashvili. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mamu Kalashvili has got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Sohan with the screen. Paul passes to Sohan. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for 2, Jimmy.
And I think when it comes to... It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And so Butler nails both of them. San Antonio leading by 4. Wembanyama, a screen on Butler. Shot, high post. Second chance shot. Wembanyama, deadly inside.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Butler against Vassell. Over in the corner. Looney. Over to the wing. Now, here's Moody. Covered by Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
San Antonio basketball.
Butler against Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Moody. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Spurs leading by 8. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Curry with it. And it's Vassell picking them up. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fox kicks to Vassell. It's Fox with the drive. And he lays it straight in. Fox has got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs. Right side Curry. The shot's good. Curry's got 25 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga the pass to Green. Curry against Vassell. Curry is inside. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs leading by 10. And Wembanyama outside. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 for the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Butler against Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Kuminga kicks to Curry. Back to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kuminga's got 4 points in the quarter. Fox deciding where to go with it. Into the lane, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Fox passes to Barnes. Here's Castle, defended by Kuminga. Fox against Butler, lock at 6. And De'Aaron Fox again. Fox has got 23 points.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Here's Curry. Curry. Oh, the concentration.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Butler against Fox. Wembanyama outside. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Vassell against Curry. Shoots from the line. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Spurs.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Fox with it. 5 on the clock.
regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's done in a shooting guard. Now here's Barnes, just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And so it's San Antonio with it. Fox surveying the D. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Fox outside. Castle for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
3 on the clock. Here's Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama!
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. So it's Los Angeles now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Vassell. Harden into the lane. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Fox powers it home.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Offensive rebound. Eubanks. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Barnes. There's the drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Got to respect the take charge attitude that Barnes is showing right now.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Jones, the pass to Harden. Jones sets a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Shoots over Vassell. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. The 3 is up. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Castle. Barnes has got 5 now.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Leonard against Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Barnes the screen. Puts it up from 17. Vassell can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
On the wing, Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Wembanyama out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the three slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And then Harden with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Fox against Leonard. Pass to Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working. That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Here's Fox. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here.
The play is under video review. The officials will have
With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And they're going to reverse the goaltending call. After a closer look, they determined they misjudged that one.
And these rulings are why the challenge system exists. A goaltending violation can be such a fine line.
And you see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Here's Harden. It doesn't go for him. Wembanyama with some nice D. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Knocks down the long J. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Eubanks. From the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now just a 5-point San Antonio lead. Here's Fox. And he drives in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role. Lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, De'Aaron Fox finishing in transition.
I think opposing coaches have nightmares about De'Aaron Fox being out in transition. We got to see why right there. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Wembanyama, screen on Jones. Barnes finds Vassell. Here's Castle. Barnes the screen. Spurs need to get one up here. Up and overdone. The rebound by Eubanks. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 7. Outside Jones. Outside Harden. Count it. Good. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
44 seconds left in the second. Wembanyama up top. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 7. Jones with the ball. Fox picks him up. Launches a 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Vassell outside. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Wembanyama. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama.
Oh, man!
Oh! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Stolen by Vassell. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Chris Dunn, Norman Powell out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point. Bogdanovich from long range. He buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Vassell finds Paul. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Sohan. Now Vassell. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Leaping ability is off. The charts, not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
They set the pick. Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. That misses. And a chance to tie it. San Antonio leading by 3. Vassell with it. Guarded by Batum. Pass to Paul. To the inside. Tipped. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And it's the Clippers on the break. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, poked away. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Branham's checked in for Vassell. Pass to Batum. Dunn outside. Bogdanovich on the wing. Clock at 6. For the tie. Drops in the 3. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in the quarter.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And the shot goes in. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Coffey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Launches it. Drains the triple. Branham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Batum sets a screen. Here's Coffey, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Abukelishvili, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Batum sets a screen. Here's Coffey. Sohan covering for the lead. And the layup is up and in. Coffey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Right side, Paul. Picked up by Sohan. Paul passes to Sohan. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Here's Mamukelishvili. No good with the triple. Bogdanovich against Johnson. Pass to Coffey. With the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Keldon Johnson. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Up in time. No good on the shot. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. We've got Barnes. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Castle, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Left side, Harden. Pass to Jones. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Fox finds Wembanyama. Out to the wing. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Pass to Eubanks. Done with it. He's covered by Fox. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here goes Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
There's so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Back to Fox. Wembanyama up top. Jacks up at 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Outside for Wembanyama. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Harden, the pass to Jones. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Down low. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harden, the pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. Back to Dunn. 5 to shoot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
James Harden.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
From deep, Wembanyama hits the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Jones with the ball. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Castle, defended by Harden. there's the drive.
This is a huge spot for Castle here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Out to Leonard from behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now. Ooh, a good look from Fox. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Back to Leonard. The sell against Jones. Leonard's got room. Again, the Clippers score.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Harden.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. 6 to shoot. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Harden, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skills?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Black. Another miss by Orlando. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Done shots, good.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Banchero, right side. And finished off by Banchero.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here is Suggs. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. This one for 3. And it's Suggs missing. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Magic. It's Black in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Harden. It's tipped. Now, here's Banchero. He's covered closely. Wasted no time on that one. Suggs has got 5 now.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now, here's Leonard. Here's Harden. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 6 points for James Harden.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A nice shot by Black.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Leonard with the screen on Suggs. Gets Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. Banchero finds Wagner. Back to Banchero. Wagner outside. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Suggs missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Mo Wagner's checked in for the Magic.
In for the Magic, number 21.
Magic have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Black, guarded by Harden. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Drives to the hoop. Black grabs the board. Here's Suggs. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
You got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Eubanks. Nothing on the board. Leonard dishes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard down the lane. And the layup falls.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Black. And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Banchero.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Wagner. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Inside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kawhi, confident inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Wagner. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope sinks the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And throw it down, Kawhi. Well, that was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Outside Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden. The Magic also changing it up. Paolo Banchero comes in for Franz Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line, all-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
Now here is Harris. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Down against Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. Shot clock at 6. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Bogdanovic kicks to Jones. The Clippers again turning it over. And Orlando has possession. Ben Carroll left side. Harris outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Overdone. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. They've got Wagner. Harris is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. Here are the Magic now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Harris. Pass to Wagner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Batum's checked in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Dunn passes to Coffey. Back to Dunn. And no good. Nice defense from Wagner. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. A 2-point game. Misses from close range. LA's on 3 of 4 from long range in the game. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Wagner has screen on Jones. Wagner passes to Wagner. Back to Wagner. In the corner, it's Harris. 9 feet out, and there's Wagner on the assist by Harris. Wagner's got his second bucket of the game to go. To the left side wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Coffey's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. The Magic also changing it up. Banchero comes in for Wagner. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Now Harden, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Harden the pass to Leonard. And here's Jones. He's defended by Wagner. And it's a foul called on Mo Wagner. That's his first foul. Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Harris.
Number 3, Kentavious.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And Banchero, here we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Leonard. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Jones with the screen on Caldwell-Pope. Lets it go from deep. Dunn misses. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And Dunn with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Harris subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Leonard with the screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Down low, Bancaro, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Suggs against Leonard. Bancaro, a screen for Suggs. Off on the layup.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Both teams will make substitutions. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Pass to Coffee. Powell with a screen on Bancaro. Outside for Batum. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. Poked away. Orlando trailing here. Wagner outside. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Black. Outside for Caldwell Pope to take the lead. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 22 points for Leonard.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
Oh, big-time dunk by Bancaro. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
On the wing, Harden. It's blocked. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Black, guarded by Harden. Wagner kicks to Bancaro. Shot clock at 5. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden outside. to the middle. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero, right side. And finished off by Banchero.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Banchero looking around to take the lead. And he lays it up and in. Banchero's got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now, here's Wagner. Back to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Harden outside. Going inside. And Harden with the stuff.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Now, here's Banchero. Eubanks defending.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here is Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
They set the pick. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Magic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard inside. He's defended by Wagner. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Black.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Suggs. Banchero outside, just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum. Banchero no good. Now Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Wagner outside. Wagner on the wing. About a minute into this first quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to White. Here's Tatum. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Wagner outside, takes a 3, counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Tatum. Outside White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Caldwell Pope.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Outside Brown. Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. They get the rebound. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 1. Wagner with a screen on Tatum. Banchero passes to Wagner. White with the steal. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Tatum drives in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The Magic have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Suggs against White. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. White, the pass to Porzingis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Wagner with a screen on Tatum. Banchero no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
pass to White. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs surveys the D. Porzingis against Wagner. Caldwell Pope for three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Tatum passes to Brown. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. "19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Wagner against Brown, and Carroll outside. 4 seconds left. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Holiday. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Boston, the two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Now here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Wagner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Clock is at 3. Porzingis in the post. Isaac covering. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. Orlando leading. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Isaac finds Suggs.
Boy, a quick defender like White who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Tries yet again, and Isaac finishes inside. Isaac's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis.
Magic foul. White. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Outside White. And there's the rejection.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender too. positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Magic leading by 4. Isaac outside. Bankero outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Isaac. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. To snap the cold streak. White coming through.
He could have walked to the basket.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Orlando making some changes. Houston, he's checked in for Wagner. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Suggs. And the Celtics also making a change. Hauser's checked in. Pass to Black. Kicks it out to Isaac. Hey, expanding his range. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Here's Hauser. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Bankero. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good from about 19 feet. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Takes it inside. Black passes to Isaac. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Bankero. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 7. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Outside Tatum. Now here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Hauser passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Black. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Houston. Wagner for 3. He's off on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Magic leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Paolo Bankero is out there with Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Bankero with a screen on White. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. White with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tatum inside, working on Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team foul. Stands at the line for the Celtics.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Black's checked in for Orlando. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Let's go with a 3. They get it again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Porzingis for 3.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Wagner for 3. Buries it from 3. Wagner's got 8 points.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. White for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 6. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Wagner finds Banchero. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Holiday. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Wagner. Over Porzingis. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And there's the call on Banchero.
Timeout.
That's foul number 2 for him. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Orlando making some changes.
Timeout.
Wagner comes in for Banchero, and Harris is subbed in for Suggs. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Timeout. Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
On the wing, Holiday, hounded by Harris. They kick it out to Porzingis. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Wagner. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Uncovered. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Tatum looking it over. Outside White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. Wagner outside. 4 on the clock. Boston pulls it in. For the lead. And White gets right to the 10.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wagner outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Wagner.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to White. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Orlando ahead, leading by 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Tatum against Banchero. Ooh, Banchero for the driving slam.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Tatum against Banchero.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Black's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you. Suggs finds Bancaro. Boom! Bancaro!
Yeah, there's not much Bancaro can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Brown inside, defended by Wagner. Brown, a screen on Bancaro. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. Bancaro outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Suggs. And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
Celtics trail by 5. Now here's Brown. Puts up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. Bancaro's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wagner. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice drop-off by Bancaro. I mean, good unselfish play there.
For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Bancaro. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Bancaro the screen. Black passes to Bancaro. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Holiday with the ball. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. White for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Bancaro's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Black. Tatum with a steal. They've got numbers. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now Wagner. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Tatum, a screen on Suggs. The drive by Holiday. Count it!
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Inside, here's Wagner. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Porzingis passes to Brown. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing.
Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Brown against Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Bancaro. Holiday grabs the miss. Oh, Brown's gonna go get it. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it has to be quick.
Count it!
The alley-oop from that far away?
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
That's good from Holiday.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry to the inside. Here's Butler. Nice move. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. On offense, here are the Celtics. Now here is Holiday. Here's Tatum. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Driving inside. Pass to Looney. And stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's White. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. White, wide open, he fired. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Looney. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Count that one.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brown right side. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Butler outside for Curry. Pass to Green beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Tatum against Green. Outside White. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. White's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Kuminga against Holiday. Tatum kicks to White. Releases. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Celtics leading by 4. Outside Tatum to the middle. Here's Porzingis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Green with a screen for Curry. Green inside, guarded by Holiday. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Green. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball. Green's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The three from Tatum. And that one released in time, but no good. Derek White has been on display for Boston. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And here's White. The 3. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 5.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Down low, Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Celtics.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Tatum on the wing, guarded by Green. Outside Holiday, the wide open look here for Porzingis. Great look, but off the mark.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Curry passes to Looney. Porzingis with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Green against Tatum. Driving the lane, and slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
For the Warriors, Draymond Green. The play is under video review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Ace Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Boston leading by 7. 55 seconds left in the first half. Holiday sets the pick for Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Goes up on the high post. Good. 6 points for Porzingis.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Brown. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one's good. Green. Pass to Hauser. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Hauser's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we finished one half of basketball. Celtics lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Powered down as the whistle blows, a 3-point play chance.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Celtics leading by 8. Left side, Brown. Here's Hauser. Off target from 3-point range. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Green against Tatum. Pass to Brown. Horford with the screen on Kuminga. And finished off by Brown.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Curry from 3.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Celtics making a switch here. Tatum against Green. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Porzingis inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Butler. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on White.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Now here's Tatum. He has 7. And here's Holiday. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. They kick it out to Green. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Guys, how about that body?
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Here's Curry. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Holiday with it. He has 7. Pass to Hauser. Inside. 6 to shoot. Tatum no good. Warriors trail by 4. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 5 points now this quarter. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Hauser. The tray. Warriors with the rebound. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Pajemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Timeout.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Devon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. The Warriors trailing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. For the tie, pass to Butler. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. There's White. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. White's got 13.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Boston on top, up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And he gets it to go.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And Tatum driving. And it's Looney with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. A 2-point game. There's the pick. To tie it up. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Brown.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry finds Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Releases. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Timeout.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Curry against Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Lets it go with the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Here's Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. Was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Curry. Brown drives in. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry on the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Porzingis finds Holiday, takes it inside, and Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Knocks it loose. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Draymond Green.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Outside, White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Sinks the triple. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
On against Kuminga. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pit for Brown. Out to Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Kuminga dishes to Curry. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Green against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Now White from deep 3-point territory. No good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Again, the miss by Barnes.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. On defense, the Spurs. On the wing, Curry. Here's Looney. Here's Green. Back to Looney. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside Wembanyama. That three's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
He got a piece of it. Kuminga against Fox. The kick out, Curry. Looney, the screen. Curry with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. And Looney with the slam.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Fox, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kuminga. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kuminga throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Wembanyama screen. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Warriors leading. And here's Curry. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Fox against Butler. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Fox with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Castle. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
Kuminga against Fox. Yep, that one's good. Kuminga's got 6 points.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Spurs trail by 5. Here's Wembanyama driving to the basket.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry finds Kuminga. Outside Curry. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fox for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Drive by Curry, and he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got his second basket.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Curry at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Oh, Curry, what a tough finish. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Over to the left wing, pass to Wembanyama. Fox outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Now Vassell. He's covered by Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. And the shot goes.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Curry against Barnes. A clear look for Green. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Green's got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Wembanyama finds Vassell. Butler against Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Rebounded by Green.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Curry. Robbed. Here's Castle. He's covered by Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Green. Barnes, it's good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Left side Curry. And here's Kuminga for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Green. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him deliver.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style.
Oh, Kuminga! Hops for days!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
And a deep three from Curry. From deep three-point range. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Fox with the ball. Green picks him up. And it's Fox missing. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Left side Kuminga. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Barnes. Curry takes it in. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 22.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Castle. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Bassey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Vassell's got 5 points. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. It's blocked. From deep. Vassell can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Curry gets the bucket.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the middle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Bassey. Clock at 4, and it's Sohan off the drive. Bassey can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Pass to Bassi. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
A solid distributor. Good to see the rookie Castle finds his open teammates like this.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nice shot by Kuminga.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Keldon Johnson.
Spurs trail by 5. 4-3. San Antonio again can't hit. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Bassi, the pass to Johnson. They set a pick to the wing, right side. Pass to Castle. Count the basket. Castle's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And Kuminga throws it down.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Vassell against Green. Sohan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 30 points.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Offensive board to the wing on the left. Back to Sohan. Pass to Castle. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fine. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Bassi. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Vassell.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
The Warriors lead by 4. Jackson Davis a screen. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Spurs making a change here. Vassell's checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. A 3 from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Podziemski. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 3. Fox outside. Barnes passes to Fox. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 17-footer. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. 17 seconds left in the third. Curry with it. Give him 30. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry passes to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Fox, here we go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been an offensive force. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Here's Curry. Look at Curry shaking off the contact.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 7 assists in the game. Right side Curry. Back to Green. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Vassell against Curry. The 3 from Barnes. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Fox outside. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama finds Barnes. Spurs need to get one up here. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Curry goes in. Rebound by San Antonio.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's Fox missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
Curry, that's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Vassell outside. Down low. Here's Barnes. It's stolen by Curry. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one falls for Curry. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Vassell, yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
There's a screen. Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Vassell. Goes back up, and it's Wembanyama laying it in. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And the basket by Curry.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
Outside Curry. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Green. Kuminga with a screen on Barnes. That one's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Takes the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Now Curry.
seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Fox. Then it's Castle. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Now here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard, no luck.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Harden. About 1 minute into the first quarter. On the basket by Jones.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Here's Wembanyama. The Clippers getting the bucket. Fox finds Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Outside for Wembanyama. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wembanyama's got 6. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Pass to Eubanks. There's a good screen. Wembanyama against Leonard. Back to Eubanks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
The 3 from Barnes. The shot, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Dunn outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Wembanyama. James Harden picking up that last basket. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Fox passes to Barnes. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Leonard. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Kicks it out to Jones. Leonard against Fox. It's stolen. Here's Castle. Eubanks defending. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Barnes dishes to Fox. There's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Wembanyama. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Shoots over Vassell. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the point. Now, here's Vassell. Clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 8. And here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now here's Barnes. No scoring in this one. Drills the three-pointer.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Kicks it out to Jones. Now Harden. 14 points for him.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. And the dunk by Barnes.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Harden with it. Out-guarded by Wembanyama.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Harden kicks to Jones. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's Fox. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the basket by San Antonio. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
A three from Wembanyama drains the three-pointer. Wembanyama has got 5 points now this quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. To the paint. The shot comes out. Nice defense by Vassell. From deep. Fox, no good. Clippers leading by 3. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 24 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Hart. Back to Wembanyama. Doesn't go for him.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Harden right side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Los Angeles leading by 6. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Bogdanovich. He's out there with Dunn. Powell is out there with Batum. And it's Coffey in at the power forward position. Such a wide open look. Coffey's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Los Angeles. Here's Champagnie. A three-pointer, no good. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles, and it's Dunn in the corner. Here's Coffey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Coffey's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Paul outside. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Champagnie. From outside, off the mark. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Spurs making a change here. Zohan's checked in. Here's Coffey. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Bogdanovich with a screen on Johnson. Coffey passes to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Bogdanovich against Vassell. Pass to Coffey. Over Sohan. Another one falls for the Clippers.
just got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
I like seeing Johnson getting after it, taking on all comers and drawing the whistle.
And he makes both free throws. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bogdanovich with it. Sohan's there. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Coffey. Defended by Sohan. Coffey passes to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Ball kicks to Vassell. Pass to Sohan. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
To the middle. Here's Coffey. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Coffey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is investing heavily in Africa. Spurs coach Greg Popovich said, every year it seems there are more and more African players in the league. It's become a very important part of the scouting world and the development in worldwide basketball. Kevin, the Basketball Without Borders program and NBA Africa are bearing fruit.
It's been successful, that's for sure.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Kicks it out to Paul, and stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Vassell against Bogdanovich. To the inside, and stolen by Vassell. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Paul passes to Vassell. Clock at 6. From the arc. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bogdanovich, no luck. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And James Harden subbed in for Bogdanovich.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Right side, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now, here is Harden, guarded closer. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And he drives in for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a and with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Fox on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Wembanyama is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Cancel. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Harden outside. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Count it, good. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Barnes passes to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden kicks to Jones. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Jones. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 6. Harden with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fox passes to Barnes. Fires for 3. And Fox is good for 3. Fox has got 14 points now in the second half.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Jones finds Eubanks. Leonard. He gets that one. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Leonard. Eubanks the pass to Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now Harden. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. Harden dishes to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The 3 from Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Jones with the screen on Johnson. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's Leonard after the basket by San Antonio. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And Harden with the stuff.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Suggs with the bucket.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Banchero. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside, fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Leonard. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
There's a screen. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Banchero. The Magic have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Orlando making some changes. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero, and Black subbed in for Suggs. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Out to Leonard. Harden with a screen on Isaac. Leonard finds some space, and it falls all over the rim and in. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Wagner with a screen on Harden. Black nails it from beyond the arc. Black's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Left side, Harden. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner on the wing. Eubanks defending. Nice move. And Wagner with the nice bucket inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Leading by 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked by Isaac. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Ali. Thank you.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Wagner, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Banchero.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And a deep 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic leading by 9. Knocked loose. Banchero surveys. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. He's perfect from the line this time. Clippers trail by 11. Harden, the pass to Jones. Leonard for 3. And no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Picked by Isaac. Suggs against Harden. Puts one up from 19. Suggs, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Leonard up top. Outside Jones. Six to shoot. Pass to Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones misses. Orlando leading by 10. Here's Black. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Black's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Leonard's shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Suggs outside. A minute 6 left in the first half. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Picked by Isaac. Tries it from the top of the key. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Dunn's shot is good.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac. And it's Houston in for Black. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Eubanks. Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Harden. Here's Suggs. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Outside Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Powell, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Done right side. Here's Batum. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Banchero in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando. From the right block. Banchero in the post. Eubanks defending. Banchero no good. Clippers trail by 7. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That's his first foul of the game. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Black's checked in for Wagner. Jones from outside. Connects from downtown. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Black. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Suggs with it, picked up by Eubanks. Here's Wagner. Pass to Black. To the paint. And Carroll passes to Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you can run offense through Ben Carroll time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
And Harden gets the double team. Here's Jones. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Wagner with a screen on Leonard. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs, to the middle. And that one is hammered home!
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Suggs against Harden. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from 14. Orlando with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Suggs with it. Harden picks him up. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. It's stolen by Leonard. Jones against Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Jones. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Houston comes in for Suggs. The Clippers making a switch here. Jones against Wagner. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jones with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Wagner. And the layup is good. Wagner's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Bogdanovich with it. Wagner picks him up. Batum outside. And Wagner comes to help. Left side, Bogdanovich. For the lead. It's rebounded by Wagner.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Dunn. Coffee. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Orlando leading. Here's Black. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner with it. Here's Houston. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Coffee. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Bogdanovich. Coffee on the wing. Good if it goes. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the floor for the Clippers. They've got Derek Jones, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Leonard outside. Jones from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Suggs, the pass to Black. The shake. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. Offline with a 3.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Suggs hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Harden. He takes it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside, Caldwell Pope, down low. Here's Wagner. Pass to Black. And here's Wagner. Second chance shot. There's the triple. Black, no good. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Banchero's checked in for Wagner.
For the 407, make some noise, Magic fans.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And stolen by Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero the screen. Shoots from 12. And it's in. Off the glass. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Inside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Suggs. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Banchero in the post. Eubanks is there. Banchero no good. Outside Jones. Pass to Eubanks. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And now just a 4-point Orlando lead.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Here's Harden. And a foul called on the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night. He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Wagner against Leonard. Oh, stolen by Harden. Eubanks with it. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Rebounded by Suggs. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner outside. And that one's good. And now an 8-point Magic lead. Banchero against Leonard.
down either team in this matchup because of their depth.
And Kevin, you've got to give both front offices a ton of credit. I mean, you've got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
A look at the starting group for the matchup. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Wagner in its center.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Tatum against Banchero. Shoots the three. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Wagner a screen on Tatum. Back to Wagner. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Wagner.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And White with the stuff.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. They are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Puts up a three. White, good. White's got 8.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Caldwell Pope against Holiday. Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
The Celtics with the lead. Brown outside. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And Porzingis, here we go. And that one, good.
How about the stride of Porzingis on the drive? It allows him to get inside before the defense has time to react.
Wagner with a screen for Wagner. Porzingis with the block. And it's a foul called on Mo Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
To the paint, stolen by Caldwell Pope. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Back to Suggs. Will it go? Takes it inside. Here's Wagner. And Boston with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
So for the Magic, Isaacs checked in for Wagner, and Blacks subbed in for Wagner. Boston leading by 10. Left side, Tatum. And the 3 off target. The Magic have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
How about the leaping ability of Isaac? When he's got a head of steam like that, he's a threat to jam it home every time.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Here's White. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Pass to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 10 points.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. His first attempt of the game finds the target. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And so in the game for the Magic, sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the point. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Suggs. White dishes to Tatum. Inside, Tatum on.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Suggs, screen on Porzingis. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Great, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Brown against Wagner. Pass to White. And here's Porzingis. From downtown, and White the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Tatum with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Tatum. Out to White. Here's the triple. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic trail by 7. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense. Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
And it's blocked by Brown. Outside, White. Inside, here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he recovers it. Pass to Caldwell Pope over Holiday. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. Another miss by Orlando. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. "35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Hauser. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one up, Porzingis. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Isaac up top. Guarded by Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. No good on the shot. And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drone, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Porzingis. Torrey Craig is out there with Brown. Then it's Holiday. And it's Hauser in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 9.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Isaac down low. Guarded by Porzingis. And Isaac throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, always going to punch it home with that kind of team.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Suggs has got his second bucket.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
A pass to Porzingis, and it's sent back by Isaac. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Brown outside. Pass to White from 17 feet out. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Suggs passes to Wagner. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Holiday. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Pass to White. The three. Rebounded by Isaac. The Magic trail by 13. Wagner outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer is right on target. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Harris comes in for Jalen Suggs. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion. Great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Banchero kicks to Black. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hauser. Here's the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Banchero dishes to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Tatum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's White. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Magic making a change here.
Magic substitution.
The Magic trail by 13.
Wagner. Jalen Suggs.
Pass to Black. Now Banchero. Pulls up on the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Magic, both on the floor at the 3 and 5, it's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Banchero in at the 4-man position. Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good on the triple. The Magic trail by 13. Here's Wagner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's 8 points for Franz Wagner. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Holiday. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
To the middle, it's tipped. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Brown finds Holiday. Back to Brown. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He knows every possession is critical now. The Magic trail by 14. Wagner with it. Now, here's Suggs. That one drops for him.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tatum against Banchero. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Deep 2 from Wagner. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Tatum. For the 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 14. And here's Wagner, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Celtics leading by 12. White setting the pick for Tatum. Brown. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Wagner has screen on White. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
White setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. And Carroll with the screen. Down low. And Boston with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The 3 from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
The Magic shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And finished off by Wagner. There's 45 seconds left in the game. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Orlando's ball. It's a 13-point game. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner. Here's Holiday. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
White, wide open. He fired. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now Curry. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Butler finds Curry. Butler a screen on Tatum. Curry. Looney passes to Curry. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Taken away by Holiday. Butler in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thanks, David. The 3 from Tatum. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
It's Curry. That time on the assist by Kuminga.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Holiday against Curry. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Here's White. And it's good for 2.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Curry kicks to Green. Outside, Kuminga. To the paint. He's looking for Looney and finds him. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porzingis can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Curry can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up with the Celtics. Pass to White. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got his second basket of the game.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis on the follow.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Curry against Holiday. 3-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his 3-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Kuminga, screen on Holiday. And Kuminga throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now here's Tatum. The wide open look here for Holiday. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Celtics trail by 3. The kick out to Tatum. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Curry attacking over in the corner. Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Curry against Holiday. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Looking to end the run. A shot off that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some fun. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. And now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Tatum against Green. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Butler. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
White, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Jimmy. Play will be reviewed for NBA rules.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Butler. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Holiday goes in. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Brown against Kuminga. Green with a screen for Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
2 minutes.
They kick it out to Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Tatum. The tray. The three is drilled by Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Here's Holiday. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. In the corner, Tatum with it. White finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Celtics also with a sub. Hauser's checked in. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. White, wide open, he fires. The shot's good, Brown making the play. White's got 12.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pass to Tatum. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. Here's the screen. Now here's Brown. To the right side. Here's Hauser. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now let's catch up with David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
Here's Tatum. Ah, Tatum, a wicked slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Curry against White to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Can't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 6. Brown outside. Pass to Hauser. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots over Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes there for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis, and it's Drew Holiday in for Derek White. Butler deciding where to go with it. Inside. Green kicks to Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Pass to Holiday. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Tatum setting the pick for Brown to the middle. And Tatum hammers it home.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Celtics trail by 8. Brown outside. Driving in, and the dunk by Brown.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff, or it's going to be a problem.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Tatum. Here comes Tatum. Misses the finger roll. Warriors leading by 8. Curry passes to Butler. Count it. That's 12 points for Jimmy Butler.
No, the defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Green against Tatum. Outside Holiday. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Jason Tatum.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And both free throws good for Curry. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 10. And he converts the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Curry. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Horford has a wide open look. Kept alive. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hauser. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 10. Curry on the move. Kuminga with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Hauser. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Warriors with some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Warriors leading by 13. Now Pajemski. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for the Warriors, Trace
He
Jackson.
can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Celtics, the post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot. Outside, White fires the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Holiday. Back to Pajemski. Lays it up off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Brandon Pajemski. And a change for the Celtics. Brown, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Curry kicks to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Kuminga, screen on White. Kuminga down low. White's there. Good on the bucket. And that's 12 points for Jonathan Kuminga. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Curry against Holiday. Here's Looney, and he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Tatum. The Warriors pull it in. Curry deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing. Curry, a screen on Brown. Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Holiday with it. Kuminga picks him up. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 14. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors leading by 15. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Curry on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
The kick out to Tatum. Green against Brown. Uncovered. Shot is good off the back rim and in. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 30 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Holiday. And it's Curry with the rebound. Now here's Green.
floor tonight. Box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, VA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Castle is out there with Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Fox in at the point. Barnes with a screen on Kuminga. Clock at 6. Here's Castle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Green, a screen. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And one thing about Harrison Barnes, Brent, he is efficient on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, it just feels like Harrison Barnes is one of those guys, PA, that's super steady, right? You know what he's going to do on a nightly basis, the shots he's going to take, and he has confidence in every one of those shots that he gets. So committed to both ends of the floor and a real team helper.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up. You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. That one drops for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Barnes a screen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. The 17-footer. Here's Looney. Rebounded by Fox. Spurs lead by 3. On the take. Pass to Castle. Outside Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. To the middle. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Vassell with it. Kuminga defends. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fox against Butler. Wembanyama screen. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist from Wembanyama.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And the Spurs with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Wembanyama, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Count it. Curry's got 6.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. It's Barnes on the wing. Green covering. Here's Vassell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vassell's got his second basket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Shot is good by Curry.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The 3 from Wembanyama knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so, lots of score. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
Fox with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Barnes. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Barnes has got 5 now.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed. The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Now here's Vassell. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Castle, driving inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. Kevon Looney picks one up. San Antonio shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Here's Wembanyama after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Green against Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Curry, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Up top, Barnes. Vassell passes to Fox. Wembanyama screen. Fox finds Wembanyama. Curry with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Wembanyama, screen on Green. The 3-ball. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kuminga down low. Outside for Green. Another shot. That one rolls around and rims out. San Antonio leading by 6. Fox outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside for Green. Kuminga with a screen on Fox. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
To the left side wing. The 3 from Barnes. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. Vassell with the rebound.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Curry from deep 3-point land. They get it back. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Castle. And it's Bassie in at the center position. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league. And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Pass to Bassie. Down low. Here's Sohan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Johnson. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Curry, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Johnson. With the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's how you take it to the cup. Johnson with the power finish.
Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Johnson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Johnson with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Sohan, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Curry. He's got 25. And the bucket is good.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Castle. To the paint. Here's Bassi. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Spurs lead by 9. And here's Curry for 3. Bassi pulls it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Now Sohan. Green covering. Sohan, the pass to Bassi. Johnson with it. Pass to Bassi. Here's Sohan. Here's the pick. He goes up again. Second chance effort. Bassi, good. Bassi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And it's good for 2.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:21 left in the 3rd quarter. Johnson passes to Vassell. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Pajemski's checked in for the Warriors.
Timeout.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Paul's checked in. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Pajemski. The shot from the low post is good.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
To the right side. Johnson with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. Vassell against Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Spurs lead by 7. Outside Paul. Pass to Bassi. And here's Sohan. Johnson on the wing. Sohan inside. Butler covering. And Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his blade. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pajemski with it. Green with a screen on Fox. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Butler out there with Brandon Podziemski. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Vassell. Inside, and stolen by Green. To the left wing. Outside Kuminga. Green with a screen on Vassell. Kuminga's shot is off. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. The three from Wembanyama. Podziemski grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Looney, a screen on Fox. Podziemski hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Curry, he's checked in for Podziemski. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Back to Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Stolen by Wembanyama. The ball's knocked loose. For the finish. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Such a dogged defender, as Butler's instincts right there get him the steal.
Outside for Wembanyama. Barnes against Green. This one for 3. Barnes, and that's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Kuminga's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 6. Fox outside. The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
All kinds of ways Barnes can hurt you with the basketball. He's sneaky fast with that release.
Curry, no good. San Antonio has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. From the line. And they pick up 2. And the Spurs lead by 11.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Out left to the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Spurs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Vassell outside. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Over Looney. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Barnes against Butler. Barnes, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Curry drives. Pass to Looney. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Green against Barnes. Driving to the basket. No good there. Green with the defensive effort. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry surveys from the arc. The offensive rebound. Kuminga against Fox. Tries again. The kick out. Curry. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And the Clippers starting five. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at point guard. Harden the pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Picked off in midair. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Here's Eubanks, covered by Vassell. Here's Leonard. No good there. Nice defense by Vassell. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
Love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Here's Fox. The Clippers getting the bucket. Pass to Castle. No good from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. To the inside, Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Barnes sets a screen for Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here is Los Angeles now. After the basket by San Antonio. Here's Jones. That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Leonard. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. They set the pick. And finished off by Leonard.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Kicks it out to Jones. Leonard looking over the floor. Off target with his three. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. 3-point lead. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 8 points.
Yeah, instinctively too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Leonard inside. He's got 6. Harden against Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Jones against Fox. Banked in off the glass. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Castle. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Harrison Barnes getting it done for the Spurs. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Drew Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. San Antonio leading. It's Fox with the drive. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Here's Fox after the basket by Los Angeles. Wembanyama, a screen on Dunn. Fox passes to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Barnes. He's got 8. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Off with the layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Vassell picking him up. Dunn dishes to Harden. Back to Dunn. Harden finds Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Leonard again missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Jones. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 4. To the middle, and here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. It's deflected. Harden against Vassell. Outside Leonard. 1:37 left in the first half. Poke loose. An even 3-on-3 break. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. That one's not going to go. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Jones finds Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard, the pass to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Up top, Fox. He's covered by Leonard. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, and just look
at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Bogdanovich. Takes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got the first basket of the second half here for the Clippers.
showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Johnson kicks to Paul. And he drives in, and that one good. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Done outside. Pass to Coffee. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. Coffee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Vassell, the pass to Paul. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. They set the screen. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vassell. Offensive rebound. Johnson, a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Here's Coffee. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Coffee's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ball outside. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Vassell. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Spurs passing it around. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing. Clippers trail by 3. Bogdanovich looking around. And Batum kicks to Dunn. Here's Coffee. Defended by Soham. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
A nice shot by Soham. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Soham, the pass to Mamu Kelishvili.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Clippers trail by 5. They set the pick and taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Just a great player in the open court. Johnson moves so well and able to complete that break.
Dunn dishes to Powell. Outside, Bogdanovich. Powell with a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich. Basket good. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And the Spurs making a change here. Branham's checked in.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 56 seconds left in the third. Spurs leading by 5. Paul passes to Soham. Down against Paul. Johnson outside. There's the pick. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Right side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Coffey. Batum, the screen. Coffey can't get it to go. Here is Paul. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mamu Kelishvili has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Here's Batum. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys,
all right, thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Jones. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
On the basket by Jones.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fox against Leonard. Wembenyama, a screen. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Pass to Barnes. 4 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The 3 from Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight, and there's a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That's his first foul. Leonard against Fox. And it's set back by Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Barnes releases from the wing and drills it. And the Spurs lead by 7. Leonard down the lane. The 3. Harden missing again.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
A 3 from Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama outside. A pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Lock at 6. Fox passes to Wembanyama. It's good. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The wide open look here for Fox. That 3 off the mark. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Stolen by Harden and stolen by Vassell. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Barnes finds Vassell. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama on the attack.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Castle. First personal foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Pass to Eubanks.